Wow, that was quick. That was a quick game. Of course. Everyone's running flashlight. Well, I can't run this build because that means that the killer is probably either gonna run um um Leatherface's perk where he makes you drop the flashlight or light on. Of course. I guarantee he's probably running either one or probably possibly even both. You know, one, two, three flashlights. And then you see somebody with a toolbox, you know that that's a toxic squad. They all might actually be together too. And they're probably running the toxic squad where the toxic deals where you uh, have the run, the speed run, the vault, all that stuff. You might actually be running Saboteur. I know one of them is probably running Breakout. Or probably all three is running Breakout. Hatching a killer track. Somebody has a purple flashlight. They know they're gonna be trying to be making the killer try to rage quit probably. That's the reason why they're doing the killer shack, well the hatches in the killer shack. They're lucky there's a map that has the killer shack actually. I think I'm not running anything that's if he sees me. He's not running Franklin Smart. He's a dummy for not running. Probably running light bulb. Of course it's hillbilly, so most likely he is running light bulb. I didn't think that he was gonna go on the other side. You're not going to make it in time. And of course, he probably has lethal pursuit because he came straight after me, and we're all in that area. He came straight after me. Why would you kick me off right here and he's going through tunnel? I hate when people do that. Don't do that. Because he's going through tunnel. Now I can't do anything. Man, you say, good thing he's chasing you. But dude. I hate these type of killers that runs fucking lethal pursuit. Lethal pursuit, barbecue and chili, Chucky's perk, the friends tell you, all them perks are garbage. You gotta run any of those perks to find people or get any kills regardless. That's just my opinion. You don't need to. It's an easy hide and go seek game. And he's running that perk where I can't think of the name of perks today. But it slows down your heals, and it when you stop healing, your heals go down. I didn't get to do anything yet. Half the game is over. Oh, he lost her. And of course, you know, it comes this way. You're not winning that chainsaw. You're going to have to hit because you're not winning that chainsaw. Of course you're in my way. Nah, I shouldn't have went that. Had to go that way. He has Lightborn, so you're not flashlight safe. You're not flashlight safe. That thing is right there. I'm not getting hit. I don't ever get hit at the hook. I don't ever get hit at the hook. I do not let myself get hit at the hook. Because the killer always comes back normally to this tunnel. Or to find another person that's not unhooked. That's what I do. I go, if I'm not chasing after somebody, I'm going back to the hook, to chase the person that unhooked the person. Because that's another hook for me. I've been at a huge disadvantage this whole game. Because he keeps coming after me. He don't continue chasing after them like he chases me. Look at that. See, now if that was me, he would have continued to chase after me. Okay, maybe he's back on her now, but no, he would have stayed on me. And I can't really go pretty much anywhere. Why is this terror radius so large? Let me get across the map, and this terror radius is all the way over here. And they did all the damn generators in one area. Hey, I told you, I guarantee you at the end he probably has Lethal Pursuer for sure, and then he has Lightborn on. And then he has that one perk on. Now his third perk is the only one I don't know. But I guarantee you those are 3 perks he's running. His name is actually Saudi too. That's funny. Wow, I'm surprised I haven't gotten that many skill tracks. Like, we was just doing a generator, and I'm just thinking, I'm like, where's the skill tracks at? Normally, I get hit with skill tracks back to back. He actually might have the perk on where, when the generator gets done, you see where your aurora is at. He possibly have that one. That's a huge possibility. Because that is his perk too, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna explain how he found me the second time. Because he came straight over there. Why are they all still in? Now I have a flashlight even though it's useless. There's no generator over here, so why are you over here? All the generators gotta be like over that way and in the middle of the map. They have to be. Yeah, because the house one isn't done, and then this one isn't done. So you're not gonna pick her up though. He's not gonna continue to chase any of these people or pick them up. But he sweated me. Okay, now he picked them up. Honestly, because you sweated me, you lightweight got gen rush. You only got 3 hooks and all generators done. Sloppy butcher. That's what he has on. Someone's at the other door, so I'm gonna have to be over there possibly too. They know he has. Wow. Wow. That perk. That perk sold me. You're not going to be able to hook me. You know you're not going to be able to hook me. I cracked the door, other door for her too. You're not going to be able to hook me. You're not going to be able to hook me. I'm sorry, I gotta leave. I don't know why you didn't go to the other door. I didn't know why you didn't go to the other door. I mean, it saved me, but then neither one of them was there to take a hit for me. CDZ, but see, like I said, well, I'm surprised you actually had chemical stuff. That's actually surprising. I kind of figured somebody had danced with me. Like I said, everybody's gonna run Windows opportunity. Windows opportunity. I'm surprised he actually had enemies. So that's probably why. So they probably was running. Um, wait, where is it at? She was running this for the person that was running this. So they probably was running together. Cause he was running this also. They all, like I said, this was for the flashlights. He had a blue one. He probably didn't want to lose this. Like I said, you probably had all the person. Well, I'm surprised he had Spice Mentality. So I don't know how he knew where I was at the beginning because he came straight over there to me like he had lethal pursuit. At the beginning of the game, not even the first 3 seconds of the game, not even the first 5 seconds of the game, he came straight over there to me. And you didn't have lethal pursuer. That's kind of sus in my opinion. That's kind of sus. Yes, Spice. Oh, I don't think no, because I was walking. So I wouldn't have disturbed the crow anyway. So how did you know exactly where I was at? And then everyone was where they was at. Bitter murmur was how you found me the second time. I can understand that. I don't know how he found me on grip and spice because he had spice in the title, and I didn't disturb any of the crows at the beginning. I knew he had Lightborn on. I was sure of that, and I knew he had Floppy. So I was right about these, but I wasn't right about that. You have to know when you see a hillbilly, that is his person. So they're going to be for sure running Lightborn for sure. That's why I don't use flashlights. I'm like, I don't ever use flashlights because I know that the killer is most likely going to be running Lightborn. I run Lightborn on every one of my killers because I know people are going to be trying to bring flashlights. So it makes flashlights really honestly useless in the game. You have those few killers that run. Okay, he's got a key. So this should probably be a good. They probably all running together too, because both of them are pretty much the same builds and they pretty much got the same stuff. I guarantee they probably running together. That thing Ming could possibly be with them, but I know them two builds are probably running together. Oh my god, this garbage map. And they're spawning us together. You see that in this survivor one? That means we're spawning together. 90, I would say no. I would say 90% of the time, it's one where we're spawning together. And you only have that 10% where it's one that you're spawning the farthest from the killer, which you're not really spawning farther from the killer. Like you literally spawn like 10 meters from the killer. You're spawning farthest from the killer. See? That's it. Everybody spawned together. That's why I knew. Literally everyone's here. So if the killer has lethal pursuer, we're screwed. Lethal pursuer counters that. And then if you're a Leatherface, you're really screwed because everyone's dead off match, off rip off the match. And it's Ghostface. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I will not play against the Ghostface. I will not play against the Ghostface. I don't do it. He's the most hated killer for me. You gotta play Ghostface, you're garbage. You gotta play Ghostface, you're garbage. I'm not doing it. Won't be me. The Ghostface, I can play against Wesker now. I kind of know how to play against him. He's still annoying as hell to play against, and he's like super broken. I don't know how people say Blight is actually way strong. I mean, Blight, yeah, okay, yeah, he's stronger than Wesker, but gameplay wise, Wesker is so annoying to play against. He's so annoying to play against. But Ghostface, I could deal with Myers. I think that streamed yesterday. I could deal with Myers. Ghostface, the reason why a lot of people complain about Ghostface is because, let's say Ghostface is here, and I'm turned against, and I'm there's a rock right here, and I'm looking at him. You have to look at him at a certain angle to get him out of his stalking mode, BS, whatever. And half of the time it don't work. Half of the time it don't work. You could be looking dead straight at him in his face, and you could be moving your camera around, and sometimes it'll go, sometimes it don't. That's the problem with Ghostface. That's the reason why people don't want to play against him. That's the reason why people hate him. you can't do anything against that stalk to him. Yeah, the timer is kind of off. No, he's the worst killer to play against. I could play against the nurse. I could play against the Blight. Ghostface. As you see, I can play against the Myers too. You let Myers stalk you a little bit, and then you run away. You let him stalk you again for a little bit, you run away, you hide, because and then he goes stalk someone else. Let him go stalk someone else, and he gets that tier 3 and hit them. If with Myers, if he stalking you, you run away, and he stalked you enough, then he goes stalk someone else. He's getting tier 3. Now if that person gets away from him while he's in tier 3, or can run him while he's in tier 3, and then he go back to tier 2, you're good, because then now he has to stalk them, and he's got to come back to you and stalk you a little bit and get to tier 3. If you get away from him, he can't do much in the game. This map is horrible. Alright, right now we're gonna die. This map is one of the top 3 worst maps in this game. It's that bad. It's probably one of the most hated maps in this game. Anybody say that like this map is actually better than some of the other ones? Nah. This map is probably the worst in the game. You can't, and especially against killers that's pretty decently fast, or has a long range hit to hit you, or they catch you pretty quick, or like Myers, he can stalk you throughout the hallways. And this map is horrible. This map is really killer sided. It's really killer sided. I couldn't hear the music out as well, but you might know who the killer is. That's what I'm trying to figure out who the killer is, but I actually don't know that music. I mean, I do, but just a hide. Nah, you can have your killer back, buddy. I'm actually running her, surprisingly. I don't know why it made me slow walk that. And she's still chasing me, dude. She brought her to me. Now I gotta get chased. This is why I don't stay with other survivors. You're going to end up getting Gen Rush. You're going to end up getting Gen Rush. That's crazy. She brought her to me and got me chased. I hate people that bring the killer sister to the totem. I hate people that do that. Then you run away. You're still on the generator. You're over there. No one wants to save me. Okay. I know how y'all about to play. I'm not playing that game with you. Y'all, no one wants to help me, but gonna be expecting me to help y'all. I didn't even get to touch a gen. I've been running this whole time. Like, I have not been able to touch a gen. Well, yeah, and it's just like how it could have been healed. I don't like getting healed not in the totem. If I had to totem up, I don't want to get healed not outside the totem. Especially at the hook. I hate getting healed at the hook. The killer most likely is gonna come back. And I got most of the generators done anyway. I ran her pretty much 3 times. No, you healing me first. You healing me first. I've been injured for the longest. she got herself off the hook. Oh, she had that perk on to get herself off the hook. Look, y'all gonna have to be saving each other now because I haven't touched the generator at all. I at least need that generator points. All the generators down here died. You went down literally where she's at. She's coming right back here. Both of them are actually on death hook. Let me see, she's upstairs. And then they went upstairs too. She must have lost her down there in the inside. Oh, she didn't. She's dead though. Dude, I can't find a generator for crap. That's crazy. And you get hit through a pallet is stupid as hell. And of course you got nowhere. Of course you have nowhere. That means I'm going to die. Getting ran over. Why are you opening the gate here? No, I found the nowhere. He left. came over to get out. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, that was so lucky. She took that hit for me. She took that hit for me. And of course, barbecue and shit. See, that's why I'm glad I had this totem, because he wasn't able to find me while we was in that barbecue and chili. See, that I knew she had this one. I wasn't for sure. I knew she had this one because like every time she would swing, she would recover so fast. I didn't know she had this one. I was running her for so long, she couldn't really use this. That's crazy that I didn't get that many points like they did because I was getting ran pretty much though. I ran her for almost 3 gens. Almost 3 gens. I knew she had this perk on when she got herself off. Yeah, windows of opportunity. Everyone's going to run windows of opportunity. And because everyone's running this perk, everyone's going to get it nerfed. Everyone runs leaf too. Windows of opportunity and leaf run so well together. I'm honestly surprised he's running these perks. I guess this was their generator person. That's the reason why they was getting generated done so fast. You had a flashlight this whole time? You didn't try to flashlight save? Really? And you were there with? Huh? I don't know. And I'm running these perks, my and I was still running. Now imagine if I got flashlight saved. I would have ran her that whole game. How do you have this perk on, and this, and all these perks on, and you're getting caught? Oh, I mean, and you were in the totem half of the damn time. Was you still getting caught? Let's go upgrade this goal some more. My goal is actually pretty high, but my level is just at 12. I have 14. I think I still have 14 and 25 still left. I have a ton. Like I can level up all day, every day. Dude, the game's so lucky too that you can't add these into the 2v8 because in one run, I guarantee you will have 1,000,000 points. In one run, I guarantee you have 1,000,000 points. So they're lucky that you can't add add-ons into that game. I love this skin. This skin is so nice. I know the voice actor who did the voice actor for this skin was having so much fun. Same with the spirit. Not spirit. The huntress. This skin, and doing that lullaby was so good. A lot of people actually don't like it. I do. This is more of Baba Yaga. Even though Baba Yaga isn't actually the bad one out of that stuff, but it's actually good to see it like that. You don't see the artist often. She's actually not bad, but you don't see her often. I don't know. Maybe they nerfed her or something. I don't know. And honestly, the Skull Merchant isn't. I mean, she's getting a rework and buff, even though she shouldn't have been nerfed in the first place. She was annoying to play against, but she wasn't bad. But I don't know why that they nerfed her the way they did. She didn't need all that nerfs that she got. Ghoul neither. The Ghoul is actually garbage. This is a horrible killer, honestly, in my opinion. This is actually horrible. This is not even a good C tier. It's C tier, but she's not even a good C tier. The nerf that they gave was what they needed to nerf was the range. That's what they needed to nerf. The nerf that they gave wasn't needed. Because the killer is still bad with range wise. And if you add the haste to it, this killer, then yeah, the killer would be a whole lot better. And that's probably what a lot of people do with adding her, whatever. I have her, so but yeah, the actual Ghoul, a lot of people use the Ghoul. If you add the haste to them, then yeah, they're like or Wesley. They're like, I mean, other people say they're mixed between the two. Yeah, they are. Yeah, honestly, you really don't even need a lot of that stuff either. Because you use this, I mean, you're good. Because then, like, you're after you done already used. Because with their tendrils anyway, the Ghoul stuff, they can still grab you and use the tendrils after you hit over the pallet. So if you go over the pallet and they hit you with the tendril, you're stuck on the other side of the pallet. For one, I'm surprised it actually didn't bug out to get glitched through the pallet like it used to. I'm glad that they fixed that. Otherwise, you'll be glitched through the pallet as a survivor. You're just sitting there in a whole game. You can't do anything. But once they hit you, like if you go over the pallet and they hit you with the Kagane leap, you're still injured. They're injured, and with the timer on you, that honestly isn't fair. And then they don't get stunned. That's what they needed to do. If the Ghoul try to grab you with the Kagane, and you drop the pallet and go over, or you go over the pallet, they should be stunned, or they shouldn't be able to reach you. Normally when they grab you with the first one, the Ghoul doesn't do anything. They just come close to you. That's what it needs to be over the pallet. Yeah, I will explain that in the game too, because it's BS of how the mechanics of the Ghoul works. That's the problem that people have. It's not the Ghoul itself; it's the mechanics of the Ghoul. This is actually really useful because with the Ghoul you have to be always constantly on the move. And when you damage one generator, other generators get damaged too. Yeah, this is a really good perk to have. Of course, like I said, I run like one on like this because everybody always tries to blast it. How to introduce it. Of course, you want to increase the Kagane. I mean, you don't necessarily need to. It's already really tremendously far anyway. This makes the killer actually kind of broken. The leap is super far. And this is why I said the killer putting haste on the killer is one of the top things that you actually want to run on the Ghoul to make the Ghoul actually any good. Because you want to be able, because after you get your leap or you use that Kagane thing, you're gonna have that cooldown. You want to gain that traction to catch up to him back again. But honestly, I feel like that's another thing with the game too. Is that I feel like a lot of the perks, a lot of the buffs and nerfs that they do, things that are the skills and all the perks that they add to the game, is based on people that cheat. They probably view the people that are cheating in the game and be like, well, people are having fun, so we want to give them better perks so where they can see where the survivors are at. They can see where the killers are at. They can run faster or run the same speed as these killers and stuff like that because these other people can do it and they have these good deals that they can do it. 9 times out of 10, they're buffing and nerfing killers based on cheaters. And that's how all these other games are. But they're buffing and nerfing stuff based on cheaters. Look, see? That's why, like I said, you have to run Lightborn. Everybody's going to run a flashlight. But that's what makes the light flashlights kind of useless. So they're going to be sitting there trying to flashlight me, and they won't be able to. They won't be able to. You have to run light. Look, a third flashlight, a third, of course. I was about to say there'd be a fourth. That'd have been crazy. That would have been crazy. But three of them are running useless, or probably a useless build now because that flashlight isn't about to help them. I guarantee you, one of the two, or probably two, one of the three or two of the three is going to be really try to be toxic. There's always one out of the four survivors that are going to try to be toxic. It's always a toxic survivor. It's not too many toxic killers. I mean, you have a few, mostly Ghostface. It's that they always want to teabag people and try to use it more. They're like I don't know if you've ever seen the meme where it's the meme where it looks like not Tommy, the son from King of the Hill, and he's like fighting the cord, and he's got like the trophy up in his head and stuff like that, and then everybody's looking down at him, and he's at last place. That's what the um Ghostface is. That's what Ghostface is in this game for me. I think I'm not really. I don't like Ghostface. I mean, I'm not hating on Ghostface, but this game made me. I already didn't like Ghostface, but this game made me not like him anymore. And this map sucks too. I mean, it can be killer sided, but it's also survivor sided. You know now that you can't use the flashlight, huh? I seen the other one behind me. I had to hit quick because if I didn't, she would have tried to drop that pallet. I know he's over here somewhere. I've seen him over here. Somebody's probably around this house. I guarantee. You're not the one that I want. I hate when you hit people and they're behind, like where you're supposed to be at. You have that perk on probably, huh? You got yourself stuck, I'm not gonna lie. That don't work, buddy. It don't work. Somebody probably gonna try to trap the tires. I don't know why you came back over here. I don't know. You should have made it. You got that pallet, but you didn't. Go ahead and drop. Oh, you don't want to drop it, huh? You know you're getting caught. I don't know why. I don't know why y'all keep trying to flashlight and it doesn't work. They keep trying to flashlight. That's so funny. They keep trying to flashlight and it don't work. I just seen somebody. I could have sworn I did. You like getting chased, I see, huh? See, like I said, I knew you just team build, but there they go trying to be toxic. You failed. You failed. You dropped it too early. It don't work. Why do you continue to try to flashlight me? Why? It don't work. I don't know what they're doing. They're all trying to be toxic and it's not working for them. He's gotta leave. Don't work on me. Don't work. not that they're gonna be able to drop that pallet. It ain't happening today. This Mori is all off. That Mori is so long. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, you should have dropped that pallet. Moving around way too much. They opened this door. They didn't open the other door. And then the other one, they ain't both left. They left him to die. They left him to die. Those are some bad teammates. Those are some bad teammates. They left him to die. What they should have did is try to get this one open. One of them would have been chased. They would have been able to rescue him and at least try to get that door open. That's what happens when you try to be toxic people. This is what I'm saying. What was it? The Steve? I think it was the Steve, the other person that died. Stick out your guy, or right sandwich actually. So the Jane was watching. So the Jane knew. The Jane knew. She knew. She was watching. She knew that they sucked. The Electro sucked because she know, like, dude. They knew. She knows that either the Steve or he could have healed the Aurella. He could have healed the Aurella, and they could have went to they could have had that door at 99, and could have went to open the other door, and one of them would have been getting chased. The other one would have been able to grab the other one off the hook. That would have put me in a situation to where I can either hook the other person that I'm chasing, which I probably would have did, unless I would have been able to Mori, or if they would have got hooked, they would have been able to all really still been able to get out because both doors are open. So that would have put me in a really bind of where I needed to go and what I needed to do. But they just left. They left him to die. GG's anyway, but dude. See, I don't know why you have this boon on and you don't have anything to help that boon. You don't have anything to help that boon. So you're running a useless part, honestly. I mean, you're running a Jin build, and Glass Mine doesn't work against you. I don't leave people down, so I mean, this perk wouldn't help her either. So I mean, maybe other people, other killers that this probably would have worked on, it wouldn't have worked on you though. Of course, I have least, and windows of opportunity. Everybody's pretty much gonna run. I'm surprised he's actually running resilience. Dude, that's 70% is insane. I think that buff got buffed. That perk got buffed. And borrowed time. So he was. This Steve was running. See, and this the other thing. That Steve really sucks. This Steve, you're a horrible teammate. You're running borrow time, and you're running reinsurance. You would have got hooked. I mean, if you would have switched out against this Quentin and got hooked instead, you would have been able to get up off the. You would have been able to get off the hook, or even still then, you would have been able to borrow time him. I would have still chased you regardless, but you would have been able to borrow time him, and it would have helped him get escape. He would have been able to live. He had this. I don't know why you're walking at 100%. I mean, it's walking though. So that's probably why he was so fast. I was like, why is he moving so weird and fast? Of course, windows of opportunity. Again, as I said, everybody's going to run lead and windows of opportunity. These are the two perks that you're always going to see. You see this part kind of often too, but not too much. Did I get hit with this part? I think I did earlier on. Or I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. He was running head on too. This is the thing that they was running head on, and they running on this map. They wasn't running the house, which they should have. If you're running head on, y'all would have been able to get me stunned all the time, and be able to get people off the hook and all of that. Y'all running like this team was running a decent build if they were running through the house. If they were running the house. And while everybody's getting the gen done, they would have been good. They would have been good. They didn't do that. So they kind of put themselves in a bad predicament. They put themselves in a bad state. I still love playing on my Unreal. Unreal is so good and so fun to play. I can't stand it. Actually, Dredge is actually pretty broken too. I just hate him because dude, the darkness is so annoying. It's bad for killer and survivor sided. It's horrible on both sides. The only upside is that if you're a killer and you're doing it, you ain't gotta worry about much of nothing. Just obstacles. But if you're a survivor, you're just like, dude, what am I about to do? I can't see nothing. I can't see what's in front of me. You only have that 2-meter radius of like window of light to see anything. Nobody actually really plays the pig no more. Like, nobody really does. I want to play Unreal. Like I said, Unreal is my favorite. I think she's my highest one. She's 15, 10, 12. Well, yeah, she's my highest killer. I have every killer basically to see one that you can see. The only one that I don't have yet is Knight. And I just got him recently, so that's probably why I don't have the prestige. Every killer is at least prestige one. At least. More stuff. I'm always getting more. I always get more. I think it was at a point where I had to start using this killer just to use all the Mori because I have so many. I had like 50 something. Again, more Mori. I guess once you proceed and get all the perks that you need, like that's always the you're going to get more. We'll get more. It's a Mario in every one. I don't like the change that they did to this map. This map used to be so good and so fun. It used to be the best map to play as a survivor. But now it's just you can't play it as a killer or survivor. I mean, it's still survivor sided, but it's not as good as it used to be. And if you don't know the map I'm talking about, it's the hospital map. It used to be so good, but it's really bad now. But I have 52, and I still have 28 of these. Like, I can level up. Here, let me see how many more I have. 13. That's how many games I played that have been more using more for people. But I have 22, and you can't even use this offer. I had 22. They don't even refund you for these. Like, I wish that they would do that. Like, you still have these in your thing. Maybe they might come back later on because they still show up. They don't even refund you for these. You spent all those blood. I mean, it's easy to get blood points again now, but dude, seriously? I actually have a decent amount of this stuff. If I'm running this, then I have to take this off and use it more because I will have to be more people because I wouldn't be able to more people. Yeah, we have to run both. We have to run both of them together. Actually, no. We want to be able to project through all the TVs. This is the only one that actually really works well. I think even some of these I have like over 100. Like, dude, 200, 100, double 200, 200, 204. Like, that's how you know how I play. Like, Unreal is like my main killer to play as. And I used to be before Unreal came out. I would say Myers and Spirit are like my other two. I don't have too much stuff for Huntress. I didn't start doing playing Huntress until I got her outfit. But yeah, Myers and Spirit was like my main two. I don't even know why I got Ghostface. I got Ghostface just because I wanted to have like all the killers at the time, and he was the only one that I didn't have. He was the last killer that I really got when he like came out. He was the only reason why I really got him. His perks aren't really useful, and that's the other thing too. Is probably why I got him is because I wanted to check out how easy it was to play. It's really easy to play. It's really anybody that say Ghostface is really hard to play. It's not really hard to play Ghostface. It's really not. The only downside that he has is his crouch and stall. It's almost similar to the pig. It's very similar to the pig. He's just he's an overpowered mixture of the pig and Myers. That's what Ghostface is. That's all he is an overpowered pig and Myers. He don't have the traps and he can't like. Mm, no, he's more so overpowered Myers, but he's basically a pig. He's he's what would be if Myers went into the Jigsaw universe. That's basically what Ghostface is. Because Jigsaw, I mean, Ghostface will actually fit into Jigsaw because his stealth abilities and stuff like that, and his memes. He's just a meme killer. I don't know why people like the clown. I mean, I understand why people like the clown, but dude, this 400 something pounds. I'm not. I love heavy, but this 400 something pound guy is speed walking faster than some of these smaller or some of these smaller killers and some of these other killers. How is that possible? Look, three more flashlights. Three more flashlights. And that's why I said Lightborn is the way to go. Lightborn is the way to go. Three flashlights. That means they're running a toxic building. They're a toxic thing. Windows of opportunity for sure. And probably leave, and I would say probably windows of opportunity. Czar probably is gonna be the person that's probably gonna be running breakout or any of the perks to try to help people run. And Leon's probably gonna be running some stuff to. He probably got Iron Will on probably because a lot of the Leons run Iron Will. We're guessing some of their perks right now, and I'm not gonna remember what I said each one would probably have, but I guarantee that this them like the 3 4 perks that they probably have. I guarantee. I'm surprised actually people still got the 7 cakes. Actually, I think the most that people still have is the 7 cakes. You don't see too much of the sixes, which I still have, as you can see on Unreal. I still have some of the sixes, actually quite a bit. And you don't see the eights at all. Like everybody used their eights, but everyone still has a crap ton of sevens. There's a crap ton of them. Let's see what map we get. Somebody's probably on console, probably PS4 or maybe Xbox One. That's the only reason why this takes so long. Cause you see, like my bar is fully loaded, but it only takes this long when someone's on the old console. And the only reason why I know that is because when I used to play on the PS4 a couple months ago, it used to be like this, where it takes long like this, unless somebody DC'd. Somebody could have possibly DC'd as well. So it's one of the two. Yep, somebody left. Now it was a gate. See, I told you she probably had to leave. I forgot about Boyle though. Dance with me. See, as I said, the Czar probably has leave too. I'm surprised she has Iron Will. Resilience. Jane. I was see, like I said the Jane probably has leaf and probably windows of opportunity. I was right. Iron Will. I'm surprised actually the Leon actually has these perks on leaf and windows of opportunity. Dead hard too. See, like I said, I called out some of the shit that they were going to use. They wouldn't have been able to escape me though with that those builds. Because the only build that I can say that works against me as a survivor is the ones where you're you're breaking the hooks. You're breaking the hooks and running a breakout. Those are like the only two really ones that work against me because I would still hit you while you're trying to run breakout. I'm gonna hit you while you're running breakout. But somebody like a lot of the times I'm gonna still try to hit somebody and down them. But sometimes some people might be good, and I might miss the hit while I have someone on the shoulder. So the person will probably still be able to get off. But other than that, like most of the builds that people run right now don't work against me. And the reason why they don't work against me is because I know what perks do. I know what perks do. And I know how to run stuff. I know how to run my own builds. I don't run what all the other streamers and other people say, oh, you should run these builds. These builds are the top builds of the game. These perks are the best of the game. You don't really ever see me run those builds and those perks that everyone else says. I run it. You can see I run my own builds, and I still be decently good. I don't like that people gotta follow and do what other people say. You have to, in a game like this, it's game period. You have to be able to find your own play style and run your own builds of what you want to do. Running someone else's what someone else says you should run and do. I mean, if you're a beginner, that's okay. Yeah, you're gonna be like learning and stuff like that to figure out what you want to do later on. But once you get a hang of the game, do your own builds. Because then after you do your own builds, you're gonna know you're gonna know that that person was probably BSing you. And we're like, well, yeah, these are the best perks, they're the best builds, they're the best things in the game. And you find out later on that they weren't. But you'll see a lot of streamers, so they'll say windows of opportunity, leaf, dead hard, iron will. There's a few other ones too that I can't think of off the top, but them are the main ones that you will always see. Those streamers, the top streamers, or the top people stay in the game to use. And half of the time, I mean, 90% of the time, most players will use them perks because they watch and listen to them streamers say that that's what you need to use. Or they'll say, I guarantee you, I can outrun you, I can outdo you, I can outdo this. I tell you right now, a lot of my streamers that you watch, you'll see that they get proven wrong often. There's sometimes where I may lose a chase because I'm not myself or something going on, a build that I didn't even know existed, or there's some other stuff. But good, people not put out a flashlight this time. I have this Zara outfit. This outfit, this Christmas outfit, is the best out of the all the ones. I would say um, the other, the other survivor. I can't think of her name. Black chick. Her green one is the second best. The Zara one, in my opinion, is the best one. Oh, he's got a flashlight. Still, it's not gonna help you. People hate Ada. Everyone always hates Ada. Steve's and David's are the male survivors of the spawning in the hatch and killer shack. So I mean, I'm gonna know like if this is the last survivor, I'm gonna look at the killer shack first. I'm going to look at the killer shack first. But David and Steve are the male survivors of Nia, Fingming, and Meg. The ones that's always trying to be super sweaty. This map is actually really good for Unreal because it's really hard to see her, especially with this outfit. I want to make sure all the doors are unlocked. I think I know what perky has. Dude, this is one of those Steves that like to keep screaming. I got stuck on nothing. One of those stupid Steves that like to continue to keep screaming. It's not working, buddy. Yeah, you know now that it ain't. You know now that it ain't working. I already knew exactly where you was going. One of the screaming Steves, dude. That's so funny, dude. It'd be so funny when people be having that build on and just be sitting there infinitely screaming. It'd be so funny. I missed. I'm glad we caught the Steve up there. I'm glad we caught him first. Hello, Ada. I mean, y'all all are over here. You can't go into the window. Oh, you got, I know what perk he has on. I know what perk he has on. He has my perk that I normally like to use. And it's, what's his name? That mean perk. Cause he exposed himself. I probably could have yanked her off for that, but I did. They all right here, dude. I'm honestly surprised that they didn't pick her up yet off the hook. You guys are gen done and still getting hooked. They're actually doing pretty bad against. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of them are probably second level. He might be on death. I'm almost sure he's on death row. Why are you going through the windows when these doors are open? Once he's dead, I can tell you right now, this game is over. You're on death hook too. You should have tried to body block. That's why you don't body block. Hello. You didn't expect me to come right there, huh? Dude, why are y'all all always together? No, like they're all over here. Oh. She had dead hard. He has one more hook, I know for sure, if he looks dead. I know you're on death hook. Screaming Steve is hilarious, dude. You know that don't work. Why are you continuously trying to use it? That was a good fake. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good fake. She still haven't rescued that David yet. They're selling each other. I know where she's at. And she's dead. Dude, look at her body. He almost made it. He almost made it. He must got when he draws now. Dude, he almost made it. That's crazy. Like I said, when you have it at the killer shack, I'm gonna look over there first. David had dead heart. He must not have saved anyone off the hook because he didn't use the deliverance the first time. I'm surprised he actually found me alive. Not too many people run that. Why don't you have technician on? That's a new perk. Your prestige 3. Yeah, this must be the perk that people are using. Yeah. Dude, that's why, dude, people run these two perks with Steve, and it's so lame. It's only do ah, ah. Dude, I've seen a game. I know I've had a game like that before with a few Steves. So it was like 3 Steves, and they was just like infinitely doing. It was the funniest game. Like, dude, why is he keep screaming? He had the Virgo. He had the add-on on it, so because that's why he knew. The Ada sold herself. She still had the tape in her hand. I don't know why she did. She still had the tape in her hand. A lot of people use this perk. I think they nerfed it or something, or they did something to change it. A lot of people used to use this perk consistently. This one used to be one of the big perks to use, and I don't see it often. Damn, you're a prestige 20 czar, and you died first outside. That was a fun game though. They really was selling themselves. That Steve kept trying me with the flashlight. I don't know, like you already witnessed it the first time because you're the first one to get me tape. You already witnessed that it don't work against me. Why are you trying it again? You're wasting your time. Alright, that's enough for killing for now. We're gonna go back to survival. Let's play 2v8 and see what we get. Watch me load up instantly. I give it the next 10 seconds. 10 seconds, like I said. It was at 6 seconds actually. So if I said 5 seconds, it probably would have went. One of them has Fearmonger, and the other one has the one that don't really get used often. We have 2 healers, 2 people like me. We have 2 of every one. I like when people do this, when you get 2 of every one. This is a survivor on the other side, I can do I guarantee you, the reason why I die in this, and it's always the reason, it's a survivor period. The reason why most people die as a survivor is because of other survivors. Other survivors are your murderers. It's not the killers normally. The killers is just there to extend it and actually murder you, but the killers are your friends and the other survivors that you're playing with. They're always the ones that's going to screw you up and lead the killer to you running scratch marks over there towards you and through wherever you're going through, or they're blowing doing something that alerts the killer that you're over there, and the killer comes over there and kills you, it's always other survivors. And you're gonna witness that a lot of them. Actually, this outfit actually really fits this map really well to not be seen. Surprisingly, I mean it's bright, but it fits this map actually quite well. And we have a nurse. I wonder who the other killer is. That's actually not a bad nurse, honestly. She hit 2 people and got down already before the other killer. She got 2 down. That nurse is actually probably pretty good. Dude, that's 3 people hooked already, bro. We ain't got no jet going. Why are they all hooked right here, bro? They all hooked back to back together. And they can all heal each other. Of course it's Legion. Of course, and then the nurse is like... Legion's annoying killer too. Because you're already faster as a killer. Then you get to run to get people to attack them. That's annoying. Bruh, are you serious? Are you so you go down, I'm not helping. See? You go down, I'm not helping. You run to the generator, but you witness that I'm literally right there next to you. And you don't save me. This game is GG. Everybody's pretty much dead already, bro. Oh, they went to rescue them. Hopefully, he went to rescue them. God. Dude, we have 1 on death hook, and everybody's pretty much been hooked already. Dude, you can still hit me that far through the window? That's insane! His lunge is stupid! This is GG. I don't know what they're doing. Dude, you can't heal? Dude, this game is GG. Dude, we have 2 people dead. I still got a hook left. 1 person hooked. No gens. One gen died. And all these people are hooked. This game is GG's. Dude, this game is GG. This game is GG. I can't do anything. I gotta keep saving people because everyone's dead. You can't really run. What? No, that's nurse's cheating. There's no way you turn like that. Her port movement is not right, bro. I was the wrong way. I thought she was gonna be behind me, but she wasn't. But nah, this nurse is cheating. Her port movement is not right. It's not good. This game is over. This game is over. I'm like, dude, nobody was doing anything but dying. Nah, that nurse is definitely cheating. That port movement was unreal. That's not normal movement for the nurse. People say, "Oh, she has all them buffs and that." No, that's still that. I played the nurse in this TVA. I know what her buffs do and how they are, and it's not like that. Mm-mm. That nurse is definitely cheating. We got three runners. I like this. I like this class. We got three medics. We don't have the other one. Oh well. Dude, this is just basically Dracula if he was a survivor. This just like makes him into a killer and a survivor. It's the same person. I mean, I know it's not, but basically, like they look. Dracula and him looks exactly the same. It's like they made a survivor, and then they was like, well, we're gonna take him and make the killer. That's basically what they did. I've only faced the Dracula actually once out of this whole entire. I'm guessing from I haven't seen anything or heard anything about him, but I'm guessing he's really hard to play. But the Dracula that I went against was definitely cheating. He was definitely cheating. But I think from how it looks like in his bat form, he could fly anywhere over the map and fly over pallets basically. Like he has too much free movement in his bat form. His wolf form, you can jump through windows and stuff like that. You get like a speed vault when in windows. But again, I only played against Dracula once to really know what his how he plays. So I'm not too sure what he does. But oh my god! Please don't tell me that's a hillbilly. It sounds like it is. It is. And he has a so his I guess with his build and perk stuff, he's quiet. And it's the sounds like it's Oni too. That's what it sounds like. Yep, it's definitely Oni. You see him right there, like that's definitely Oni. This is gonna be a really hard game to do too because both of them are speed runners. They run through the map basically. So unless you're gen rushing them, you're not doing much of anything gen. You have to keep an eye out on like your six every trip. And with their silent add-ons, you're never gonna know where they coming from. And knowing how survivors play, they don't ever look around like I am. And then also, Oni with his buffs in here is really good. Because he has a greater movement speed in his stuff. So like he can turn corners and move around pretty good. And easily. And then since he don't have when he runs into stuff. Woo! You ain't catching me with that chainsaw, buddy. You ain't catching me with that. I ain't letting you catch me with that. I am not letting you catch me with that. Oh my god, it Oni's right here. Dude, he walked right past me. Oh my god, he sucked. He walked right past me. He must be downstairs. Woo. Oh my god. That's it. This moment, like, dude, them two together is really broken, bro. Dude, hillbilly being quiet like that, he can run through, or a chainsaw across the map, it's crazy. I mean, we're getting generators done fast, but dude, bro, we got one on death or two on death hook. Dude, he knocked down my shit so much. Yeah, stay right there. So when he come back up here again like he did, you're gonna be hit, not me. Dude, oh my god. I thought I was dead at that when he came flying like that. Dude, one's in. They ain't got no kills out there. Dude, you're still chasing me, it's crazy. Oh my god. Like, I ain't let you chainsaw me. It ain't happening. Woo! Oh my god, the hillbilly's right there too. And they already opened that other door. Yeah, I ain't saying it's that. Ooh, I got so lucky not getting hit by this dude. Oh my god. You gotta know how to get around him. If I would have got chased by Oni, I'm lucky that I didn't get chased by him. If I would have got chased by Oni, I would have been down. There's no getting away from him in this mode. There's no getting away from him in this mode. I mean, they all have a chance to escape, honestly. That door, honestly, isn't the safest door to go to. Them the last two to get out. Oh no, it's a gate. Where is she at? She got the hatch. She's gonna kill herself, basically. You gonna wait till the exact last second? Yeah, she waited till the exact last second. Yeah, they didn't get any kills. Dude, that was a scary game. Dude, them flying around the map like that is crazy. I'm honestly surprised they didn't get any kills. People was getting generators done, honestly, quite fast. Them gens was popping quite quick. That's the problem in this game. The generators get done way too fast. If they nerf them generators, the speed for generators to get done, and it would take like actually like like I would say like 120 seconds or so to get a generator done. That half of the survivors would have been dead. I probably would have been hooked like once or twice probably. We got one medic. I'm the only one who has to run. Everybody's running generators. We got 3 generator people, and we got 3 scouts. Actually, we got two medics now. But I'm the only escape artist. So a lot of people are probably going to die because they have to be around me to be able to get the speed boost. Because I'm the only one who's gonna be able to have the speed boost and know like where pallets and gens are. The build that I run is basically for running the killers, but I would normally run like the medic, but I see a lot of people, more people running the medic and healer now, and not running the escapist class. And you see, I'm the only escapist, and it helps me actually quite a lot too because I know where like it shows me where windows of opportunity basically, where the pallets and all that stuff is at. Let's see what killers we get this time. I hate Ghostface. I don't like that they added him in here. He is so overpowered. A lot of people don't think that he is. He is so broken, and it's the fact that you can't really. His getting his stalk thing, getting him out of his stalk is the problem because the camera angles and everything in the game doesn't work correctly in either favor actually. A lot of people say, well, he can get out of it. People can get him out of his stalk phase so easily, but it takes like at least two people normally, or one survivor that's in a. Oh my god! Well, that's easy. Sis. If it's a spirit and a nurse in this map, it's GG's. I think they opened the whole map, which this map is actually not that big. The trapper will actually work well in this map too, honestly. Is that Oni? I think it is. It definitely is Oni. He's blind! And it's Ghostface. The Ghostface is really good on this map too. Dude, that Oni is blind. If he would have kept on going this way, he would have found. This map is really good for Ghostface because there's a lot of corners and a lot of angles that you can stalk people from. So he's lucky he's actually Ghostface. See, and how they're playing is actually quite well. One killer's on this side, and the other killer's on that side. So they make this at a great disadvantage for a lot of us. Woo! See, that's why I said I hate Ghostface. I would have not known he was there. You have to know where people is at and kill them fast to keep him out of his power. There's no one over here by me, so I don't know where anyone else is. Not gonna lie, these killers are actually pretty good. Where'd he come from? Oh my god, dude. That's all he's doing is going around and downing people. That way Ghostface can just go and either stalk them and pick them up. I'm not gonna lie, this game is really good. I already knew this map was gonna be killer sided. It sucks because with Oni, he doesn't run into anything, so he can really honestly just run the whole map if he wanted to. Then you have Ghostface like, dude. Ain't nobody getting none of these cinnamon done, I can tell you that now. Dude! Oh my god! See, that's the bullshit I'm talking about. You can't get away from him. Because they just run around anywhere on the map freely. You can't get away from him. They can run every corner without bumping into any walls or anything and run no problem. Yeah, bitch ass like that. I don't know why they didn't see, like, all the people there could have picked me up and they just didn't. Honestly, all the survivors that's supposed to be with me are selling, honestly. Like, all three of the people could have picked me up, and none of them did. That's the problem, because the other survivors suck. That's the really big downside of 2v8 is the other survivors suck. Why are you crouching? We only got 2 generators done, and everybody's pretty much dead. Actually, we have 1 dead, 2 dead actually. Yep, that's 4 dead. This game is GG's. Well, I'm dead. Oh my god, see, I couldn't do that. I knew that he was coming from the other side. I couldn't do anything. This map is really killer sided. Especially with him. Them two dudes, this map is really killer sided. You can't do anything against Oni, bro. They buffed him so broken. He is so broken in this mode. There's only what, 3 survivors left? Yeah, they're not surviving. Look, she's dead. There's only 2 survivors left. Actually, no. He's the only survivor left. He's getting chased after this, so. Yeah, he's the only one left alive, pretty much. He's getting chased. So you're not going to save her. As he did. That's the downside of you playing that class. You can't heal yourself. So now the Oni's gonna know where you're at. He's still getting chased. I mean, the Oni can also still come and help him out too. There's nowhere you can go, Claudette, where the Oni's not gonna know where you're at. You're bleeding and you have auto health. That Oni's blind. Oh, you found the hatch. That's why. You're waiting for him to die, and they're not. What they're going to do is they're going to find you. They're waiting to find you. Well, actually, no. He picked him up. You're lucky you found the hatch. But you're sitting in the same spot where the hatch is at. So all the orbs is over there. So all he has to do is come over there and pick up the orbs, and he's going to find you. This Ghostface behind you. You don't hear him? You don't hear him? Dude, oh my god, dude. But you don't hear him? Look, that's the main thing Ghostface, all they do. As soon as they get somebody down, they want to teabag. That's what they're waiting for, they can Mori. I'm not watching his Mori, though. No, I don't like it. Like, you don't hear him? Like, I can hear him walking. I can hear his footsteps coming straight behind her. That's the problem with this mode. Other survivors don't know how to play. If they don't have the perk builds that the other streamers say, like, you have to use these perks to be good. They're not using those builds. They're not any good at any games. The only reason why I kept getting caught was because of Oni, because he's so broken in this mode. Actually, it'll probably take me forever to find a killer. Honestly, I don't want to play Traveler. Let's see if it did what it did yesterday, because I picked Nurse yesterday, and it put me as the spirit, which was weird. So I think that's another bug that they have to fix in this mode too. There's so many bugs in this mode. I think they fixed the bug with the nurse, where like you teleport, and if you go through the ground, sometimes you won't teleport through the ground. You'll be teleported through the pallet, and you'll be stuck in the pallet half of the game. That used to be a bug in the 2v8 too. Huntress actually might be really good in the 2v8. Because I mean, you could just her and Deathslinger together would be a toxic dude. Deathslinger can just shoot him and start pulling him in, and the hunters just go throw the hatchet and then they're down. They don't really have to really go around pallets either. Legion works well with anyone because you just run around the map and put the and injure everyone. And since everyone's going to be injured the whole game, they're one shot. So you can get any killer to work with Legion. Literally any killer to work with Legion. But if you get a blight and a nurse in that game, and they're really good, everyone's dead in the first 5 minutes, and they're probably only going to get one or two gens done. Maybe, maybe that be because they're that good of killers. You don't see Nemesis at all either, surprisingly. I wonder if his zombies still. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I wonder if his zombies would still be in here too. Oh yeah, of course they give him brute. Big guy and they give him brute. That's crazy. Actually, having fearmonger on him will actually work well too because that or enforcer. Because having him quiet and then all you hear is some big footsteps coming towards you, dude, that's actually quite scary. I wonder if they still give his zombies in here. Yeah, so they do. So so it's not only just a 2v8 now. It's a 4v8 because he has zombies, and the zombies actually can balance survivors too. So I wonder if they give him actually two more zombies, because if they do, that makes him even more broken, which will actually be actually pretty good for him. I wonder. Zombie line of sight at 18 meters. Oh my god. So they can see you a lot farther. They chase you a lot longer. They're contaminated. The survivors run are hindered for 3 seconds. That means they run slower for 3 seconds. So survivors can actually stun and kill the zombies, but they can spawn 7.5 seconds faster than what they normally are. They already spawn pretty decently fast. Increases mutation rate from zombie kills. Oh my god! So basically, if Nemesis hits the zombie with his Tenadrill whatever thing, he can basically level himself up with two zombies. And then I would say like it takes maybe like 3-4 hits, 3-4 zombies to really max him out. Maybe 5 to really max him out from 1 to 3. I don't think that I have anything customization. I don't really play him often. Alien will be really broken in this game mode too. He'll be really broken because he can already see, like, dude, it's gonna be so much going on with Alien since he can see, like, when you're underground in his tunnels, when all them people running, he's gonna know where everybody's at. You know, where all the survivors is at. And then he'd be, well, then they had to place the turrets. Like, there'd be hella turrets all over the map. Dude, that is, I wonder how they do that with Alien. They would have to probably increase uh, his timer and how much it takes to get him out of his, crawl mode. That's probably what they would have to do to buff him in this, and then probably increases his tail range. Probably, but even still, his tail range is broken. They ever add the ghoul in here, all you would need is the ghoul and Legion, and, or Wesker, and that mode that game is GG's. Because I mean they're pretty much running around the map quickly, and everyone's going to be pretty much kind of mend themselves all game. Chucky would be so annoying because his his ability where like he has footsteps and stuff like that would be really annoying. He'd be really hard to add in the game or to play as in this game mode because you have to set up cameras and he's really hard to play. Like once you learn how to play him, he's really strong, but he's really hard to play. And you would have to set up cameras. I would say he'd pretty hard to play. She'd be so broken in this mode. Skullmonger, she'd be so broken in this mode. Because they would have to give her like 2 more cameras. And they would have to give her I wonder what if they're gonna give her something to make people exposed or something in her camera thing. Cause that's how she used to be. Or they would have to do something with her cameras to really make her work in this mode. The night would be broken in this mode because it is like kind of like Nemesis, and he already like they would probably make it to where he can have like all 3 of them summoned at once possibly. That could be possible, but they add him in the 2VA, he'd be really broken. He'd be a killer that a lot of people pick too. He'd be super broken. You can't add Dredger. There's no killer in here that I can say. Maybe the spirit, maybe, but there's no other. Maybe right. It's possible, but there's no really other killer that'll work with Dredge. There's none because the Dredge makes everything dark. So even your part, well, let's say make it to where your partner wouldn't be in the dark too, but that wouldn't be fair to everybody else. They would have to make the kill. They would have to make the second killer be in the dark too. That would be so bad. That was this game mode. If they ever add him in 2K, it'd be a mess. It'd be a mess. Unreal will break this game mode. She will literally break this game mode because people will be trying to take the turn the TV off always, but if they make it to where she can project herself at all the TVs like how I play, so people will always have to continue to turn the TVs off. But she'd be able to teleport around the map so easily. She's like an overpowered spirit, basically. I wonder how they would do her because she'd be so broken in this mode. Oreo is definitely one of my favorite killers. She wouldn't work in this mode, honestly. I don't know how she would work in this mode. They would have to increase her cooldown for her crows to be able to shoot them all over the map, because that's what she really relies on. He won't ever come to the mode. They lost the license for him. He ain't ever coming back to this mode. They should have added him before they added them. That would have made more sense to keep it that to have him in the mode, so people can still play him. But yeah, since he's gone out of the game permanently, like you're not ever gonna see him. Him and the spirit, not the spirit, the Huntress are really work well. I mean, they're basically the same, but they really work well together. That'd be interesting to how Plague will work in this game. There's half of the killers that she wouldn't work with, but then there's other half of the killers that she'd be really strong with. That'd be interesting how they will work her into this game. I don't know if they would ever put Demogorgon in there, but if they added Demogorgon in there and they added Alien too, oh my god, dude, you would never know where they're coming from. Dude, the portals and tunnels is gonna be insane. That'd be an insane duo to have in this game mode. That's what they should do. They should have Demogorgon and Alien together. That would really bring 2VA out on the killer side really fun. That'd be a really fun. I mean, it'd be toxic for survivors, but that'd be a really good duo for them two. Maybe that'd work. Executioner, Pinhead, Pyramid Head will work with any killer, honestly. Any killer. More so with Myers than Pyramid Head will work with, but it won't work with any killer. The twins are really broken in this game mode. It is, I mean, well, they'd be broken, but not broken. Because unless you're the little one the whole game, then you're not gonna be doing much. I don't know. Clown will work with any killer. Hey, he's really easy. And he's like one of the easiest killers to play in the game. Which I'm surprised that they didn't add him here because he is their original chapter, which is weird because like the Hag, the Doctor, the Clown. I believe the Plague is the twins, her. I believe he is. Dredge is. I believe the Knight is her. I'm for sure he is. I'm not sure the Lich is. I don't think the Lich is. And I think her. All of them killers could have been in here already too. Like I'm surprised that they have him in here before a lot of them. Not surprised that they have these two in there already because they're like besides FNAF that's about to come out, they're like the top two killers that a lot of people that brought a lot of people to the game. I was about to say besides them, the main killer that really brought a lot of people to the game and believe it or not would be Myers. Myers is what brought this and made this game alive. Myers is the first licensed killer they've ever brought into this game. They even said it themselves. Myers was the first, and he's the reason why they was able to get other licenses into the game. And other stuff like that. But see, it did it again. See, it did it again. I was Nemesis, right? I was Nemesis, right? Why is this even a thing? Why is this even a thing? I was Nemesis. And we got Wesker, so that means I'm probably gonna be by myself. It means I'm probably gonna be by myself. because Wesker is still broken in the game. So if he uses his ability the wrong way, he's gonna be stuck with that survivor the whole game. Unless that survivor probably leaves, but then even still, he's probably still gonna be stuck. But that's crazy because I shouldn't be the nurse. I was definitely Nemesis. So that would have been cool if you would have had both Resident Evil killers in the same mode. But no, I got bugged and be the nurse. I mean, I can play the nurse. But no, it bugged me out to put me as a nurse. There's so many bugs in this mode that they haven't fixed. So you release the mode, but don't fix any bugs that was already a problem in the mode. I think that's a lot of the problem that a lot of people are having with the devs in this mode because there's so many bugs that they haven't fixed. This mode has potential to be a good mode, but there's so many bugs and problems and issues that this mode provides that you can't really enjoy as it is. A lot of people want to. Dude, that right is hilarious. You're not going nowhere. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you're lucky. But I like you can't really do anything. You're just going to sit at the pallet. I don't really play the nurse. I know I'm bad at the nurse. I normally don't. I mean, she's a really good killer, but I don't really don't play her. When you walked into that one. Yeah, they're all the survivors are all pretty much together. They're all over here. I don't know why you would try to knock down the pallet, and you know the nurse don't really know the nurse goes through pallets. Did I just lag? What was that? What was that? You can't go nowhere. And I don't play the nurse. I'm not used to playing. I don't like that it put me as a nurse. Because I wasn't prepared to be able to have to play like this. Isn't that I like what? What? Maybe I didn't hold it long enough to do it. I don't like that it changed my color. Like I can't play the nurse. I'm not good with her, especially on this map. I can't play her. I don't know why you're dropping pallets like that's going to help. Still get hit. I have to play the nurse more often to learn how to play her. I have to learn how to play her. I don't really play the nurse often. I'm honestly doing really bad because I'm not good with the nurse. I don't play her. So I'm pissed that they put me as a nurse. I don't know how to time her teleport. It's something that I know that I'm not good at. Then I'm bugging out. I guess you can't go to that wall either, huh? Hopefully it lets me get the killer that I actually chose for next game. Cause, oh, this is the second time this happens to me. You get bugged out and don't get the killer that you choose. The Wesker had to carry me because I don't play the nurse. I've only played her maybe 5 times in my lifetime, if that. That's crazy that I got put as the nurse. Well, actually, because I think that when I started it, I was actually the nurse, and then I would change my character. So I just actually started as Nemesis and see if that works. Because that actually might be another bug that is in the game where if you start the match as a killer and then you switch the killer afterwards, you have to play that killer that you first started the match with. I think that's what was going on here. Again, we're probably gonna have to wait like another 10 minutes to find a game. it's not enough survivors to play 2v8 because it's too many people that want to play killers and not enough people that want to play survivors. Then they should have. That's the other thing too. They should have changed the objective as in 2v8. They should have made it to where, um, as they should have made it similar to Friday the 13th. Yeah, Friday the 13th. I mean, they probably. Well, no, they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have been able to um claim about any licenses or anything or similarities in Friday the 13th. Because Friday the 13th is already in court for their issues and problems and stuff like that. So they would have been able to make that actually work. I don't know why they just didn't do that. That would make playing Survivor a lot easier and a lot better to work around. Have a huge open map, and survivors have to gather resources and gather different things, and either power on like certain generators with like batteries or some other stuff. And you can use flashlights to still blind the killers. Then you would have to like use something else to turn on the like the telephone or something like that. Like something similar to what they did with uh, Friday the 13th. That would then make 2v8 a lot fun, not only for killers but survivors as well, because there's different objectives that you have to do. There's different things, and the map is big enough to run the killers for certain survivors. A lot of the killers that have movements, like the nurse, the hillbilly, spirit, and even huntress in some cases, and the death slinger, or even Oni. Like all these killers that have movement, most of these killers are move making. One, two, uh, three, four, five, six, seven. There's 7 killers out of what, like that, the 10 killers here. Eight. There's 13 killers. There's like 8 killers basically that have movement. So yeah, they did something like that. This game mode would bring more players into the game for one. Two, now a lot of people will be able to be like, okay, I want to play a survivor and do tricks and do different things against a killer in this mode. And it would I honestly feel like it would even the game out. It would even the game out as finding matches as a killer or finding matches as a survivor. I'm honestly surprised you don't see too many shots. I mean, yeah, he's a bad killer. He's one of the lowest. Actually, Myers was actually probably one of the lowest. I would say besides Unreal being the lowest, she's a little bit better than Myers and has a higher pick rate than Myers. Myers is probably the lowest besides Pig. I would say Pig and Myers are probably the top 2 lowest. Flag is down there now, but she was never normally down there. She was always a top killer to play as too because of how broken she is. You just get people sick for real, and then they like. I mean, the only way to heal really, you never normally need a med kit against her, but you just get people sick and you're good. Actually, the doctor's probably pretty low down there too. Because, I mean, you just electrocute people all game. Quite honestly surprised they didn't put Leatherface in here. I mean, he's exactly pretty much the same as Hillbillies. Just don't run around the map. Did they ever? I think they did. I think they finally licensed Ghostface because before Ghostface wasn't. They didn't have a license for Ghostface, but they still added him in the game. They just made some changes to him to make him look exactly like the actual screen of Ghostface from the original. But they didn't have him licensed before. They released him, and I think they have the license for him now. Though. But yeah, I think them two are the only licensed. Well, I think he is too. That's the thing is, he's a licensed killer. Well, yeah, I would say Nemesis and Wesker is probably the first two original licensed killers that they added in here. How many licenses does the game actually have? One, two, three, four, five. I believe six. I think he's a license. One of these two is a license. One of them is a license. One of them is not. I'm gonna kind of combine them to. I'm gonna just say the Dark Lord thing. So I'm gonna just count him. So one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's about 16, maybe 17 licenses in the game. I think other good was like 50 killers, maybe? 40. I like how they explain more details because a lot of people don't know is what is in him, like the tentacle and all that stuff. He has a parasite in him. I knew that he had a parasite in him. That's what made him what he is. I didn't know it was the NEA one. It's crazy that his objective is to eliminate the stars. It isn't Wesker a star. But he can't beat Wesker. Wesker can kill him. Wesker's probably one of the only few that can actually kill him. The Ouroboros virus is stronger than him. It would take him over actually, and actually make him into Wesker's minion. That's how strong Wesker is. A lot of people don't know too, and how what I just read. So he was in he probably was chasing Jill because he's definitely the one that always chases Jill. Jill is always getting chased by him. They never can catch her, but she always wind up getting found by him. Uh, so apparently, like the story behind how he got into the fog is that he was chasing probably Jill, probably most likely, and the fog just came out of nowhere and kind of like took him and Jill at the same time, and probably just captured Leon while wherever he was at the same time too, because Jill and Leon came at the same time, and it put them in in here. And he was just like, it says he's already strong, and the entity probably was like, well, I can't do anything else to buff you for real. So he was like, well, I'm here, and I still want to find my person, and they here too. So I'm about to continue chasing him. That's probably what happened with him. I would like to see what they said about Weston. That'd be interesting. Just the bio of Weston. I would say because he was in Africa. Because the game, I wouldn't say it was 5. I'm almost sure it was 5. But he was in Africa. So I'm probably guessing this is where they got him, where he's like at his best when he was in Africa. When he was in Africa, he was broke. So yeah, I would say probably they got him when he was in when he first got the Ouroboros. So before he actually was trying to go and do all that stuff with the Ouroboros, when he was fully engulfed with the Ouroboros, he was already infected with Ouroboros and stuff like that. And he was trying to perfect it. Then the entity took him and brought him into the realm, basically, and perfected it for him. It would have been like, what, 15 minutes now? And definitely do say it takes like 30, 45 minutes to find a match as a killer in this game mode. I'm wondering how the entity really was able to get counted. Is it still? I mean, a lot of people will try to make it out that the entity, when he was in, I can't think of his name, um, but when he was getting tortured by the one guy, the finger where he breaks his fingers and stuff like that, and torturing Kaneki and stuff like that, he would say, well, he probably the entity took him when he was in that state, but still, like even in my how I view the anime and how I view that whole thing, even in that state, then if he couldn't break him and the death couldn't break him, who think the entity was able to break him like that? I don't think that the entity honestly would be that strong enough to break him. If the entity can't break pets, the entity can't break pets. Do you ever notice in yeah, like they like there's the only the entity is the crows itself. But the entity would never mess with another pet. Like her dog can come and go as it pleases. So it probably can go back to the real world if it wanted to. Um, the Ripley with her cat just disappears into the fog whenever it wants to, and it comes out whenever it wants to. So I know that I don't think there's anything else that has like pets or anything else like that. But that's my theory is that the weakness to the entity is actually pets, probably animals. You know, we got a hillbilly. It'd be nice if we had a Wesker, but we got a hillbilly. Let's find another survivor. So yeah, it's not too many survivors that play. Like that's the problem that they need to do the next time that because they definitely said there's going to be another 2v8. They confirmed that on their live stream that there's going to be another 2v8. They have to fix the prop. They have to fix the problem where when you pick a character and then you switch the character after you're readied up, and it puts the first character. They have to fix that problem. They have to fix Nemesis problem, and they have to change the mode. Give survivors something to look forward to interact with, to do over just doing the regular gens and the regular mode stuff. They have to do something to encourage survivors to want to play as a survivor over playing as a killer. Otherwise, this game mode is just going to really die. It's already somewhat dead. I mean, the only reason why people are playing Survivor right now is for the blood points. That's the only reason why you play this mode as a survivor right now, because you get like I said, you could play one game as a survivor. You're getting like minimum 200 some K blood points per game. So this is right now, like you're a new survivor in this game, or you want to max out like any of your survivors or even killers. You want to max out and get as many blood points as possible, or even like what I'm doing. I'm saving blood points for when Five Nights at Freddy come out within the next week and a half too. Because when Springtrap comes out, I'm going to have him prestige probably for sure two, maybe three. Like I'm prestiging him to off rip. I would be honest, he's running so fast and so long. He's running so fast. Like, look how fast he's running. Man, look him up. He's running way too fast. You're not paying attention to the surroundings. You're not paying attention to the surroundings. Then the zombies just aren't fast enough. Like, look how slow that zombie is. How did I not hit him? I got blinded after shooting her. What the heck? Is he like bugged out? Why would you go to that corner and I'm facing you? Like, they're getting a lot of shit done too fast. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the problem, is that people get gens done way too fast. Gen progress is too broken in these games. She can't go nowhere anyway. I don't know why people would like to do that. I mean, it works for some killers, but it don't really work on me. I think you're dead. I think. Or just a second hook. One of them. Oh my god. You failed the hook. You failed the hook, buddy. You failed. You failed. He failed the flashlight save. I'm surprised that zombie didn't hit. Wow, I got stuck on the... Dude. I didn't even notice that he was playing right there. Dude, that's funny to see, dude. Walking rather than he get whacked in the back. Not gonna lie, that hillbilly killed most of the people. I missed that? That's actually a pretty good move. This is a really good map, man, too. No, we only have one other survivor. That means they're over here. Dude, they're all over here. They're all over here. We gotta find a hat. That was a really good heal for me. That was a really good heal for me. Look how many blood points we got out of that. We only got 84k. That's not, as a killer, that's not bad. Dude, they had, the problem is, they only had one runner, and they only had two generators, but they only had one scout. So they didn't know where we was coming from. They had 4 healers. I really feel like you have to have 2 of each in the mode to be able to do anything. I do need to level up some more skills. I'll level up some stuff first. Ooh, don't we actually have to prestige her? Get her to 12. I don't have all the perks yet? I could have sworn I did, but I guess I don't. Yeah, I guess there's quite a bit of perks in there. It's also funny, the amount of vertices in this game that there is, yet people don't use 90% of it. You see this perk rarely, so you don't ever really see that perk. You see this perk often too. But like you rarely ever see this perk. I've only seen it a handful of times. You don't see this one as often as well. Yeah, make sure you do. You see it a little bit more often. I think that's why I was working on New Jersey max out. Yep. I only have 43. Oh my god. Probably the last few days of actually doing this is leveling up. Because I think they said it was on the 27th. They're having a stream, live stream, spring traps abilities with perks and stuff. And they're probably gonna have a lot of people are predicting they're probably gonna have the BTD the hour after, which is supposed to be like 12 EST. No, it's 200%. So it's actually more survivors on now than it was before. Even though it's still lower end of survivors, it's more survivors on now. So if you would try to play a killer, I think this at this time of night is probably the best time to play killer because it's going to be more survivors on than it is killers. I mean, I know that I'm normally not a flashy person, and I'm normally not wearing something super flashy like this. But dude, come on now, I can see you across the map. Yeah, I can see the tail across the map too. This is the first flashy outfit that I get. Most of my outfits, you really don't normally see me. I always wear dark outfits. But dude, you can see this from across the map. That animation is so cool. The tails come on. She's like, this outfit is like the. I feel like this outfit is what brought um the ghoul into the game. This outfit was the beta test for the ghoul of how the mechanics would work and see if it works properly in the game. Because this outfit's been out for almost 2 years now. Almost, give or take. For sure a year. For sure a year. But I think it's been out for 2 years. As you can see, like how it flaps up in the back and stuff like that. I'm almost sure that this outfit was like the test for the ghoul. And look how they're sticking up just like the ghoul stuff too. Like, why are we all over here? I guarantee we probably gonna have a ghost face. If we don't, that's kind of odd. I can't tell who that is. Of course, you're going to see him every game. You're going to see him every game. How is Wesker? He's following my scratch marks and blood. I don't even know why these things are racing. The only reason why you found me is because you got that bullshit ass fucking perk shit that lets you know where niggas is at. Because that was actually a really good spot. Nobody's gonna be over and over there to check. Dude, look at all these people hooked over here. We need more people doing generators, honestly. We got one on death hook. Everybody's basically pretty much been hooked. That's what probably means. Ah, not today. I waited. I waited. I knew you was coming. No, he's gonna catch me. They broke that. They broke that. They broke that pallet right there. I can tell you right now, though, that's the only reason why I get caught is because when the generator gets done, they can see where you are. That's the only reason why I get caught. If I don't get caught that way, I'm getting caught from another survivor. Otherwise, if they didn't have that add-on for their shield, I would not get caught. Look how broken he is. He already down there with it. He ran right over here and hit. And we got one person dead. One person, actually, two on death row. And 3 people hooked. There's only 3 people up, bro. And they all across the map. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is GG's. Yep, this is GG's. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Now everybody's pretty much dead because they I don't know what they weren't even none of them was getting chased. None of them 3 was getting chased. Yet none of them was doing a gen either. Both of them are dead, so. There's only 4 of us left. He went after her. That's the reason why I kept on walking. RP me. There's nowhere I can go. There's nowhere I can go. I already knew. I'm dead. They waited too long to come get me the first time. They really, that's why I said, the other survivors did too. That was my second hook, but I went going to my second hook phase because they waited too long to get me. And God knows what they were doing. Like, they all was just sitting there running. They wasn't getting chased. The downside of being as a survivor. Other people suck. Other survivors get you killed in this game. Even like if I play in this regular mode, I'ma die because other survivors do some stupid stuff. If I play like the regular mode, I'ma die because other survivors are doing some stupid stuff that is going to get me killed. I guarantee you that'll be the reason why I die. It's always the reason why I die. That's actually pretty quick that I found the game. Well, that's why I'm glad that I'm just built. Again, 3 flashlights. Basically got the same stuff on, but different things. That's funny. But I look better. I look better. Mine actually match. This one makes you look like a guy, and this one, mine look like, I don't know. Mine just match. That jacket don't match the rest of the outfit. It matches the mask, but it don't match the rest of the outfit. Zara was like, "Oh, y'all over here flexing outfits. Let me put on my outfit." Put on my outfit. I actually like this Zara outfit. It's flashy, but I like this Zara outfit. That outfit is actually pretty nice on her. Well, that's a useless add-on. That last one that was over here is for. I'm glad that they made it common like that because it was green at first, but it's a useless add-on or an offering because there's no maps. There's no maps that will that's in the play, so it's kind of useless. Though I feel like it also works for like the other maps as well, even though there's no maps. It works for the other maps as well to not be able to get those maps. So you might get Auto Haven or Crotus Pen or something like that. It's rare that you will still get one of the other maps when they have that add-on the offering on. Don't tell me somebody's GC. It's either that. Oh my god, dude. This map sucks. This map is hot garbage. And we spawned together. And it's the spirit. It's the spirit. I'm trying to get away from him, but I can't do much of anything. The killer always normally, like if you spawn this map, the killer is always gonna go over there first in that area. I'm surprised she actually she lost the spirit. I'm surprised she lost it. I think my scratch marks actually helped. Oh my god, this is on you. Woo! I'm gonna take a hit. That's crazy that you get stunned like that. That's crazy that you still get stunned like that and the killer can still hit you. I could save him, but I don't want to because I'm healed. Actually, I probably could. I don't know where's he at. Just hope he don't come over here to try to hit me. I need to find a chest. That's the only last thing that I'm missing for this perk. This would have been really good to be my totem build. Everybody's got that skin burn on them since they released it. She might have seen. Dude. Oh my god, dude. I like hiding in plain sight. Killers always perfectly walk right past me. It's funny that they always walk right past me. Oh, it's a mech kit. Somebody's on the generator downstairs. I know there's a generator somewhere in here. Or up here. Like, I know there's one somewhere around here. I'm surprised we only got one gen done. 3 hooks and 1 gen done is actually bad. We should have had 3 gens done. And both of them together is actually even worse. Oh, he got off. I'm leaving this area because she's gonna come back over here. She's probably on the other side of the map. She's actually gonna probably go over here. She's probably gonna go on that side of the map. Normally? She would have came right back over here. Honestly, I'm gonna stay right here because I have a high feeling she's gonna come from this door right here. Surprising, actually, she didn't. That's why I'm walking. See? That's why I'm walking. Dude, we're all over here. You suck with that flashlight. Because he's running with me. It's always another survivor that screws because he stayed running with me. I tried to break off and he stayed running still with me. Because he's chasing him. He actually hasn't been hooked yet, so he'd be good. I can't even really help her. I took a hit for her. Damn, I'm not gonna make it to the flashlight. No. He's gonna bring her this way. She's gonna come straight this way, bro. Why'd you move? This is one area she ain't really gonna check. There ain't no gens over here. So she's not gonna be trying to check over here. No, I'm not staying with you. No. Go on back that way. I'm running away from you because I'm trying to survive. You're going to get me killed. See? That's what I said. He's going to get me killed. That's the reason why I ran from him. Oh my god. That pallet place is so stupid. It's the worst. Why is that even a place? That's the worst place to have a pallet. Again, he's the reason why I got caught. followed me over here, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. When he followed me over here, got found, got hit, and then because she tried to find him, she wanted to find me. So he has a build that he was supposed to be trying to save people, but didn't save people. So you have a save people and a gen, a half save, a half gen. You're a prestige 52 and you're a prestige 45, and you guys are that bad. You have this perk on, and you couldn't do anything. He got caught and he was about to get more. Like, of course, that, like I said, you see 3 people with a flashlight. Of course, I'm about to run like. I couldn't even get a generator gun fast enough to be able to see this. I didn't even know they had this. I kind of figured they had this because I kind of peeped that when we was downing people, all the generators kept exploding. It was either that or the other part. See, as I said, it's always another survivor that gets you killed. It's always another survivor. If he wouldn't have been following me over there, I would have been okay. Cause she would have been over there checking the generators, and she would have reported. She would have seen probably like the earlier scratch marks, and probably was like she would have continued checking that area, but she wouldn't have found me. But because he was following me and running, and still was running after I started walking, and you couldn't hear her phasing. When you hear her phasing, you want to stop. You want to stop running. You want to walk because she can't. She only can track you from your scratch marks when she's in her phasing. And he kept running, so that's how he got caught. That's why she didn't catch me off it. She only caught me afterwards because he ran that way and had with scratch marks, and I was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. That's the only reason why she caught me. I was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Otherwise, she wouldn't have found me. I probably would have still died. I probably would have been the last one. I probably still would have been in the Mori phase to get down, but she probably wouldn't have found me. His helmet for Laura Croft is cool, but the rest of the outfit is garbage. I forget which game this Laura Croft was in. Oh, that's 2 flashlights. I'm gonna keep this build on. Because I guarantee you, they'll probably be either run Lightborn or the perk, the hill, not the hill, Leatherface perk, to knock out the your stuff out your hand. It's actually crazy that Leatherface actually has a perk called knockout. Oh, three flashlights. Definitely run a life more or one of those two perks. If you're not if you see three flashlights and you're not running either one of those two, you're going to lose that game. Wow, he had a broken coin. You suck. You suck. Well, I had the one coin. If I had the one, dude, that would be so crazy. Because if I had the other one, when we had two, they would have negated each other. So we're only losing one chest. We're only losing one chest. It's there's not even too many chests in the game as it is. I don't even know why it's in the game. Look, everyone's spawned together and everyone's running. Oh, it's Chucky. He has lethal pursuit. Because there's no way you know. There's no way you know. And he still miss you suck. He still miss you suck. He has lethal pursuit. There's no way he knows. You watch the other person run past and you know that I'm behind a rock. There's no way you know unless you have lethal pursuit. And if you don't, you're cheating. And he has barbecue and chili. So I guarantee he's running barbecue and chili. Because you ran straight to him. People don't like facing Chucky. And he's annoying to face against. That's why they nerf him. People hate him. You either love or you hate Chucky. I'm not a person that actually likes Chucky. He probably has Lightborn on. Man, that's the first thing that he got done. He's got something on that slows Jins down and makes him rest. Definitely gotta check and make sure and see if he got lethal disorder. If he don't have lethal disorder, we're rewarding him. Because there's no way that you knew off rip where I was at. He probably has Bobby Games. I'm almost sure he does. He does. He definitely has Bobby Games in him. Oh, we're all here. I'm not staying with him. We're all over here in this area. I'm not staying over here with him. Dude, seriously? And he just DC. And he just DC. Now you gotta play a game full of bots. Everybody DC. I don't. She DC out of the beginning. I don't know why. But you and you stayed together, and then y'all went down together. Like I can't do anything. He's playing a game full of bots. People don't like playing against Chucky. He's still so. He's he was already hated as playing against. And they nerfed him and somewhat gave him some slight of a buff. You, like I said, you either love him or you hate him. And I'm one of the ones that don't like him. I could play against him, but he's just annoying as hell to play against. The problem is the perks. The perks in this game, the ones that see through walls and knowing where you're at and stuff like that, that's the problem. That they need once they get rid of them perks and or modify and change them to where you can't, where you're not Aurora's not being shown. When they get rid of all our Aurora shown stuff, this game will be so much better. I guarantee you, they will probably have a lot more players coming to the game. That's why I say FNAF when that comes out, it's going to make or break the game. If they add more, they give him more perks to where he can see through walls and stuff like that. I mean, people are probably going to be using them anyway. with him and stuff like that because he's already probably gonna be really broken. But that's going to make or break. That people say it's going to make or break the game what his perks and abilities is and stuff like that. No, I mean somewhat, but no, it's going to make or break the game if he has abilities to see where the survivors are and how scary he is. Oh my God, they want well. The one map is a survivor sided map. The killer's trying to pick a killer sided map. If we get the jigsaw map, it's GG's for the killer. If the killer gets that map, it's GG's for us. So we're at a 50-50 right now. We're at a 50-50 right now. Oh my God, we've been playing for a couple hours. Definitely gonna be in the last game for the night. What is GG's for the killer? But this is a survivor sided map. And it's Demogorgon. He was trying to play on the Demogorgon map with Demogorgon. Well, that's GG's. Sorry, buddy. This guy's that he's talking about. Yeah, I thought he was gonna go around. I thought he was gonna go around. See, no, nobody wants to come help. And this is the reason why I don't like helping other survivors. You're literally above me. Literally above me. You don't come help. No, I'm getting tunnel. I'm getting tunnel. No, it's another toolbox. Actually, see if we can get it next to how the hell is blocked. No, make it another toolbox. There's 3 toolboxes over here. Honestly, he's getting generous somewhat. He's only got one hook and two gens now. I have to be able to get at least one gen done. With all these toolboxes, I should be able to. Actually, I'm not saving him. He didn't want to come save me. You sat above me on a generator. I'm gonna do the same. Actually, it might have been the deal. I don't know. It might have been the deal. That's the downside of these hooks. Yeah, so it was a bill that was above you that just sat there on the damn generator. And still, he was across the map. Could have. You got a. Why you have a flashlight if you're not going to be trying to help save people with a flashlight? Oh. I watched him come out of that. That's crazy. The other bitches are on the generator over there. They're coming after me. Nah, bro. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. The other bitches on the generator. They're literally right there. You can hear it clearly. Yeah, you come straight over here to me. You can have that. You can have that. And with that, we're off.